All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Omega Billiards Room. We're coming to you live from Derby City Classic. We have Mickey Krause and Mark Estiola about to face off here. Race to 15, 14,000 in the middle. Be playing 10 ball. This is going to be a good one. Share the stream out, guys. Engage, have some fun in the comments. We'll be watching this one from the rails here. Just a couple updates about Mark Estiola, the Derby City Classic. He didn't really do too well last year, but he placed ninth at Skinny Bob's uh, 9 ball classic, and the U.S. Open Bank Pool took fifth, and Buffalo's Pro Am Classic, 9 ball open, he took second place. So an up and coming player, 771 Fargo, so definitely a shooter. And he'll be facing off against Mickey Krause. Let's get his info here. Yeah, he's Mickey Krause. You guys know him, the Viking from Denmark. Hometown is Copenhagen, 24 years old. He's got a stellar resume. Mark Esciola now here up at the table. Ladies and gentlemen, they're still getting warmed up, so we still got a little bit of time here. I'll let you know when we get started. to Omega Billiard TV. All right, there we go. Get some sound back. And we are sounding good. All right, cool. Race of 15, 14K in the middle, 10 ball. You guys heard it. Share, share, share. Get the stream shared out. We would appreciate it. As they just flipped for it. And Mickey Krause will be starting us off with the break.
Somebody here said I'm a good player. I don't know what it's in your bag.
All right, we're off. Big break by Mickey. Gets an eyeball falling into the side pocket. 10 ball sits to the bottom right corner. Sitting in the shelf of the pocket. 1 ball to the top left corner of the table. Looking like he's going to play this here to the top left. Needs to get back down table. 2 sitting at the bottom of the table. May be able to get a... I don't know if early 10 balls count. I don't think so. Usually in gambling matches they don't. Nice cut shot there on the 1. Comes down table. Not able to get underneath the 2. Ends up running into it and pushes the 2 upstream. Wanted to roll underneath the 2 to be able to play it to the bottom right corner, but didn't get enough distance, and now I ran into it. Early 10s count. There you go. Okay. So, Mickey Krause with an early lead, 1-0 in this race to 15. Plenty of pools still left here to play.
Race to 16.
16? Race to 16. Okay, let me get that updated here. Cool. Race to 16. There we go. Race to 16. 1-0 Mickey Krause. That was a quick game. You're welcome, Tim. Thanks for sharing. Oh, hey, Steve Griffith. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to see you again. Welcome back. Welcome, everybody. Just joining us here on Omega Billiards TV. We're in the Omega Room at the Derby City Classic. Mickey Krause, Mark Estiola racing to 16, 14,000 in the middle. This is 10 ball. Yep, playing even. Even race here to 16. Another big break. I was talking to a couple of players, and they were saying that Mickey's been breaking and playing pretty well. I know at the International he played pretty well, won the little mini derby that they had at Rail Yards, and now he graces us here, second time on the stream. They're playing some 1 ball, 1 pocket now. He's locked into action here, playing some 10 ball against young Mark Estiola from the Philippines. I traveled with Bustamante, and you know, you're pretty much Filipino. You're pretty much like a 600 when you're born. So this guy can shoot as This is the first time we get to see Mark step to the table, hooked behind the 4 at the top of the table. And he's got the 1 sitting to the right side, but he wants to play this into the bottom left corner of the table. Nothing really a problem once you work this one out, right? And the 6-7 may be a little tricky, but I think Mark will be able to work that out. This is the tough to get started. Nice shot there by Mickey. Fires that one in. Plays the 2 ball. Nice cut to the bottom left corner of the table. 3 sitting in the top left. He's now kind of, I don't know if that 8 ball is like dead center of the table, and it's in the way. I don't know that he can get a clean shot. He may go have to get his jump key to the air. You got your 4-9 kind of tucked to the top right of the table, and the 6-7 over on the left side by the side pocket. 10 ball sitting at the bottom left of the table. So this is, again, for Mickey, the tester. Being able to get over this 8 ball at the center of the table and take the 3 to the top left corner. Oh, great shot. Just came up a little short, though. Mark Estiola now back at the table with a good look on the 3. They quit even on that match. Gas packs. Smooth touch. Nice stroke. Spin off the side of the 6 and come underneath. Hopefully use a 10 for cover. Doesn't look like it's frozen. Looks like he's got a little room to work with.
I'm down right now. So you never played one game with you.
Pulls it off. So 10 ball on the cue ball now, bottom left corner of the table. 10 ball's laying cover. 6 is still sitting there right in the vicinity there of the side pocket, but Mickey doesn't have a clear line to get there. So he's going to have to play off these two rails, come off the bottom short rail to the left long rail, try to make contact with the 6 to be able to get it into that side pocket. What a shot. Let's take it to the left long rail. Try to make contact with the 6 to be able to get it into that side pocket. Mickey Krause now looking to cross bank the 7. Not necessarily. The way this switcher works is some of the switchers allow for what you're asking for, but we just don't have it in our capacity. But it does exist. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. Okay. I gotcha. Well, I got you. Oh, Mark Estiola working through this rack here, looking to tie it up 1-all. Nice to see we got action in the chat. That's just great. And we're tied up, guys. 1-all. I watched Mark Estiola play a little bit at the International. He was in the action room hitting some balls. My first time watching him play into a set and actually getting into the grease, if you will. So I'm interested to see how this is going to unfold. What do you guys think of the chat? I want to see what you guys think. I see who you guys are picking for bets, but how do you guys call this match? S. Dickinson in the house. What's going on? Blue Horseshoe back in the building. What's up, guys? There's certain names I remember from all my old streams and doing the Las Vegas Pool Report. Now we're with Omega Billiards TV. Thank you guys for tuning in and joining us here. You guys have shared the stream out, smash the like button. I just want to say thank you for doing that. We head into the top of the third game here. Mark Estiola up to break.
Oh.
Okay. It says, according to Fargo, Mark Estiola is a 771.
Who do you want to bet on, Scooter? I'm bet against the side you like. You're about like me, you ain't looking at $106 per week. You know, that's who do you like?
My Fargo froze. Dang it. I was trying to find Mickey's Fargo, just to kind of give you guys an idea. But I don't think it really matters here in this situation.
Mike, you want to play in right and stuff? Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Yeah, Mick. I mean, from what we've seen so far, Mickey smashed the the crud out of that first break there. But Mark now drops down on the one, the bottom right corner of the table. 9-ball's kind of in the way. I don't know if he can play this here, backup table to lay cover behind the 3, and it may leak out, and Mickey may have a shot to get to this one to the top right corner. Majority of the balls are in that top right corner there. He's going to have a shot here on the 1. Plays 1 ball to the top right corner, rolls out. He's about 3 inches off the top rail. Playing this 2 ball to the bottom left corner. The 3 ball sitting on the right long rail. Probably wants to just roll forward a couple inches, set up for the cross bank perhaps. Maybe even a safety. That 10 may have its ear in the way of the 2. I don't know. I think he's got it clean though. Oh, look at this. Yeah, I agree. Like I was saying, guys, I don't think Fargo really matters in this situation. Well, nice to have you guys here sweating this one out with me. Comes off the side of the 2, plays the 2 rails and down table. You got the 6-8-3 that lays cover to the 2 in the top right corner. Cue ball sits about an inch off the long rail on the side. Mickey's gonna have to come with a bank here to even make contact. 2 rails at that. So he misses the 2. Ball in hand. Mark Estiola now. Every ball's got a home. Just got to hit your spots from here on out. A little short. Wanted to be he ended up in the center of the table. Wanted to be a little bit further to the right. This 3 ball is going to have to cut to the top left corner. 4 ball sitting at the top left of the table, so he could just roll this 3 and play safe. Tuck behind the 8. Oh, he shoots for it. Wow. And gets the position. That was a good shot. Good bolts.
What place you till you miss? This guy's, I mean, you got two of them.
Algosaurus, sir. Yeah, let's watch.
No. We're playing you. That's two.
Pumps the 4 into the top left corner, comes down table. For the 6, he wanted to get, you got to see what he wanted to do. That 6 ball sitting right onto the right rail, long side. He's looking to cross bank this possibly to the left side of the table. Again, the way that he comes off this 6 is going to be interesting. 7 sits to the top right corner. This cross bank's going to be the shot here. I think if he gets this, he's going to be out. Okay, nice smooth stroke. Ducks underneath the 10. Does it get there? No? This is second safety that's leaked on him. Mickey drains the 6. Me, I'm overstroking this. Yeah, that's control. I'd play the 2 rails for speed control. 8 sitting nice to the side pocket. About 6 inches out. Plays it always those corner pockets play so much bigger. This is a 9-foot diamond with 4-inch pockets, just in case you guys are wondering. And Mickey Krause now 2-1. Mickey Krause rocking the Vincent Van Gogh. Yeah, the little Vincent Van Gogh hoodie. That's pretty cool hoodie. Yeah, Mark did come up a little short on a couple of his shots on his position. All right, guys, heading in the top of the fourth here. Mickey up to break, leading this set now 2-1, racing to 16, 14,000 in the middle. Mr. Krause to break.
Me and you are playing.
So no early tens. And this table's looking pretty good. I mean, one's in the upper left corner. That's not going to be a problem. Your 3 and 8 are kind of tied up at the top rail there in the middle of the table. 2 is all the way down in your bottom corner. So you got in the top left, 2 bottom right, and then the 3-8 in the top of the table. So you got some work to do to get out of here, these first couple balls. Wow, Mickey plays that one great. Here, these first couple balls. Wow, Mickey. Shot. Not the best reward, though, for position. Comes off the long rail, up underneath the 2, able to make contact, but pushes the 2 up table, and now it's sitting in the top right corner, right in front of the pocket. And this 3 is over here on the left side of the table with room to go into the side. Mark Estiola here lining up on the 2, looking to play off the right cushion, come back for the 3 to the left side. The 5 sits where he just needs to stop, and then the 5 can be played to the bottom left corner.
You know I don't like
6 ball net then sits right literally where the 5 ball is. So it's just stop, and stop. And then you got to get to the 8. That's going to be tricky. Again, he's got a good angle to come cross table for the 6, play the 5 to the bottom left pocket, roll across table, and play the 6 into the side. He wants to come down, end up a little bit, the further down towards the bottom of the table that he can get with his cue ball, better chances he's going to have at getting to the 8. Or, I mean, he could play this one 3 rails to get there. Let's see what he's got. This is his time to kind of shine, if you will. 1, 2, 3. Plays it 3 rails. Uses the 4th one. He gets there. Right back up table to play the 8 to the top left corner. 9 sitting. It's about center pocket, about a diamond off the right long rail. He's got to play this 8 to the top left corner and shape up to. Looks like he's looking to shape up and play this 9 in the top right. Ten ball sits on the spot. Hey, what's up, Shane? Nice shot. Plays 2 rails off the 8. Comes underneath to play at this 9. Overrolled again just a little bit, but he can recover.
I got a nice 10 ball on the ball. Just play that. Right,
Pretty sporty. And Mark ties it up 2-all. Yeah, this is going to be a good matchup. I can see it already. May even come downhill hill. One of these guys maybe catches a streak. But pretty sporty play there. Nice out by Mark as he steps in here, heading into the 5th game to break. You are corny. Yeah, I mean, he'll get it. You know, he just walked in and didn't really get much time to get a feel for the table, if you will. But Mark Estiola break, big break, ends up with a shot. I don't know if he can see the one. Wow. Bumps the 5 off just to get enough room here to get an angle here on the 6. What a shot. Oh, Big Bang Hank. I mean, look, March is hitting his spot every time. Wow. You know, I'm watching Mark stroke. He's got such a fluid stroke. Smooth. Bunts the 8 ball to the top right corner, lines up. 10 sitting in the bottom left, sitting right in the jaws. He's going to combo the 9 that's sitting on the spot right into the 10 and take it to 3-2 and take the lead. There you go. All right, guys. Well, while Mark gets these balls racked up, I'm going to cut to a commercial here. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Introducing the Alpine X from Acme. The Alpine X features 3 pockets on the front and convenient storage throughout the case. The Alpine X also features 2 backpack straps to make carrying a breeze. The Alpine X is available in different colors to fit your style. The Alpine X from Acme. All right, welcome back. Mark Estiola now taking this game into the 6th inning, leading by 1, racing to 16, 14,000 in the middle. Okay, big break. I do believe this will be dry, though. Unless a 2-ball drops it. Unfortunately, as the balls sit, the 5, I do believe, is getting in the way of the 1, which may pose a little bit of a problem here. Otherwise, it's a pretty open table. Floats the 1 down table. Comes down to the bottom of the table. About a diamond north of the bottom rail. About a diamond out of the bottom of the right rail. and the 3 ball and the 8 ball is in between. So Mickey's got to find a way to get here. Gonna Masse cut through between the 3 and the 7 and come off the bottom rail. Makes contact with the 1, but this one's going to travel.
He's already cinched the top.
Nice shot there on the 3. Man, Mark's just hitting his shots. So as the table lies, Mark's got a 5 that he can play the top right corner. 6 ball's a little bit south of the center pocket on the side, on the left side. So getting from the 5 to the 6, it's going to be a little tricky, but Mark, man, this guy's been shooting great. Put a little Masse on it, huh? No Masse. Good shot. Great shot there on the 9 by Mark to line up for this 10. Pull ahead by 2. 4-2. Big thanks to all the sponsors here putting this event together. Omega Billiard Room, Aramith Simonis, Off the Rail, Diamond, of course, big sponsor, Action Palace, Acme Cases, and of course, Omega Billiards TV, bringing you guys coverage here. Mickey Krause and Mark Estiola. You guys see it up in the upper right-hand corner, raised it to 16, even, 14,000 in the middle. Heading into the 7th game, Mark Estiola now with the 2-game lead and the break. And this kid's been shooting lights out. Let's see how his break looks here. I think we all agreed that Mickey had a little bit of a better break, but as it stands now, it's not a concern because we have not seen Mickey at the table in a while. And Mark now to kick off the eighth game, or 7th game, excuse me. Breaks dry. One ball sits in the center of the table. 6 and the 9 right underneath it. He's got this one ball to the bottom right corner. The 210 again is lined up perfectly in the bottom left corner. They're separated by half an inch at the most. You can just click the 2 into the 10, and this is going to be a game. And Mark just gives him the game. Yep. Chris, in the middle means both parties posted 7,000, so 14,000 total. 7 is 7,000, 7,000, 14,000 up for grabs. All right, here, well, Mickey Krause, now he's got 2 games in this match with early 10s and big breaks. He's able to get the 9 to fall into the side. 7 ball goes to the top right corner. He may have a path here to get to the 1. 1 sits to the top left of the table. Big break, yeah. I think Mickey's got him beat on the breaks. Look at that. Also, you got to understand too, Chris, in case you can't watch the game, maybe I can describe what's going on. Close your eyes and watch. Mickey Krause now looking to cut the 2 into the bottom left corner. Play back up table to get to the 3. Good shot. Yeah, I like listening to Shane Van Boning and the Federer match. It was very, very descriptive of the table. I liked it. Scott, I thought Scott did a really good job. Well, Mickey rolls a 4. Looking at just Getting a little draw off the 5. I mean, you can play this a couple different ways. 6 ball sits, comfortable. 10's about on the spot, so you got a 3 ball out here and making tie it up. Shapes up nicely here, looking to tie it up. 4 all. Mickey Krause now. Ties it up. This is a good matchup here, guys. I called it hill. I think it's going to come down hill. These guys are both shooting well. Mickey looks like he's breaking a little bit. Well, no question that he's breaking better. Big thanks to everybody who's supporting Pool out there, doing what you guys are doing to grow the game. Big thanks to everybody who purchased the Derby City Pass as well. Big thanks to everybody tuning into Omega Billiards TV this evening. Big thanks to Omega Mike for getting this action room together, providing this for free for everybody to enjoy. Omega, the Alpha Billiards, tied up now 4 all. Big break by Mickey. Well, yep. Ends up nicely here, too, with a shot on the 1. Cue ball ends up to the top rail with the 1. Balls are pretty wide open. Like I said, this rack's looking good. It's kind of flat to the 1, though. So he's going to have to find that window as he was pointing with his cue. He wants to end up in between the 4 and the 6. Squeeze through there to get a shot on the 2. He's kind of flat on this 1, so developing an angle to get off the rails is going to be extremely difficult. Mickey had $150,000 in tournament winnings in 2024, ranked 7th on the money list. So think about that. That's in the world. That's a stellar year. Not the best leaves, though, here for the one after that. One ended up a little shallow off the 4, so he's not going to be able to get enough on it. And going to end up running into the rail, but good opportunity to play defense and bring the cue ball thin right off the 1 and bring it right back to where you're starting off. Sporty hit there by Mickey. Sick. Mickey develops a hit, but well, actually didn't work out too bad. Watch him just stick this bank shot, jump bank. Oh, Mickey now steps to the table. Tied up at 4 all. Be able to play out, get to the 4. Play that to the top right corner. No, he pockets the ball, but ends up overrolling his position and rolls right into the side pocket, giving ball in hand to Mark. Brutal. Welcome to the Omega Room, Kate. This is pretty darn cool. I do agree. These are world-class players. World-class players. As Dickinson shared a fact earlier, for everybody who's watching on Facebook, Mickey was number 7 on the list. So just to kind of show you how sporty this Estiola gentleman plays. He's somebody referred to him as a highlight reel in slow motion. I like what I see. Still far from over though. Yeah, definitely. I'm calling it hill. Chris Reinhold? No, my name's Daniel Krupinski. I'm with Omega Billiards TV. I kind of look like Shane Van Boning, but the Harbor Freight version, you know? Here we go. Mark Estiola lines up for the 7. Looks like he's going to make the cue ball dance to get position to the 8. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Didn't get to where he wanted to, but it's still going to work. Ooh, sweet. I don't think they need shot clock. I don't think it's anything over the top. Especially in a money match. Tournament format, maybe I can understand a little bit of a different, but when you're playing for 14,000, take your time. Yeah, I would agree. But yeah, Zeller, you're right. See what I'm saying? If it's for action, they should, not really have to be rushed and be able to readjust. But you're right. You know, Brian said it best. Look at this. Mark Estiola here ends up nice on the 10. Excuse me. Ends up playing that nicely. Drains it. Well, thank you guys for joining us this evening. Coming to you live from the Omega Billiard Room here at the Derby City Classic. It's the 26th annual Derby City. It's been going on 26 years. Definitely a bucket list if you're any sort of a pool freak like I am. My first time, and I got to say it's lived up to every bit of expectation I had of it so far. So you guys got to make it out if you haven't done so. As Mark Estiola pulls ahead. With the break. See how this break comes out. See how he comes out of this break. Look at that 4 just right off the side, right? Well, 7 goes, 3 goes, and he's got a shot at the 1. 1 sits to the top right of the table. So does the 2. Nice position where he ends up with the breaks, too. He's been having some pretty good control on his breaks. Maybe not the biggest, but very controlled. Draws out underneath the 2 to play to the same pocket as the 1. Not the best angle. He's straight down table into the bottom right corner on the 4, so playing off this 2 is going to be a little tricky. Nice cut in on the 2. Ends up with a real thin cut to play this. 4 ball sits about the 3rd diamond. He's want to cut this to the bottom right corner. About 3 diamonds upstream from the bottom of the table. 5 ball sits to the top left of the table, so the only thing you got to watch out for here is side pockets. I think it'll be nice. Great control. Yeah, Mark doesn't like that 8. Well, he's still good. Still good. Good recovery here. Just play the 8, play your 9, and then chalk up and move on. Keep it rolling. Looks like he's about to move ahead. 6-4. Oh, what an interesting match we've got so far. Still plenty of pool left to play. Well, that's the breaks right there. Well, scratch gives Mickey ball in hand. And again, another open table. Yeah, Mickey not happy with where he ended up. Played the one to the top right corner. Had to come down table to get a little bit deeper onto this two. Ends up a little flat. Then cut. Going to send this cue ball with a lot of inertia. Three ball sits at the bottom of the table, but he's calling the bank. He's going to hold the cue ball a little bit more control. Nails it. With position. Great shot by Mickey. Cut shot on the three to get back up table. Play the four to the side. Oh, good shot. Sneaks through the gap and finds his mark. Mickey didn't want to run into that nine. Big trouble. I mean, these are 4-inch pockets, just in case you guys are wondering. So he's going to opt to play safe, probably. I don't think he's. I mean, that 10's just right in your face, you know? I mean, unless you want. Nah. Maybe play the carom? I don't know. He's trying to still figure it out himself as well, but looks like he's trying to play the carom possibly off the 7 to the 10. Oh. Good idea. Just executed it, came up a little short. Mark now back at the table. Oh yeah, you guys are absolutely welcome. We were here till 6:30 this morning, yesterday morning, whatever that means. I don't know. But yeah, no problem, guys. We try to get started around like 12 p.m., 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and bring you action all the way until it's done. tough. He gone. Omega Room collaboration. No, Omega the Alpha Billiards, guys. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't done so already, drop a like, subscribe. Y'all know it. Show us a little love. Bringing you guys this free late night sweat. Race to 16, Mickey Krause and Mark Estiola. Nice. Well, Mark Estiola pushes the lead ahead. 7-4. Great shooting. Mickey Krause had that back cut on the 7 that didn't work out for him. Got jammed up there in the upper left pocket. And fortunately, Mark was able to take advantage of that and get the dub. Yeah, just in case you guys are wondering, I was wondering too. It looks like Mickey Krause took a break. We're in a player break right now. I was like, wait, what's going on? Sorry about that, guys. So I'm kind of on the other side of the room, so we got ourselves a players break. And keep it locked here. If you haven't done so already, share the stream out. Support the free stream. Help us get a little bit of money from the YouTube and Facebook. If you see an ad, click on it, watch it. We'll be right here. You're not going to miss anything. There's always that skip ad button. Don't skip it. Just click it. X out, whatever. We'll be here. Yep, Mickey's on break. We're on break. Well, out of the top 100 players ranked on Fargo rate, 32 of them are from the Philippines. That's over a third. Well, over a third. Right at a third. So a third of the top 100 players are Filipino. Crazy. Yeah, this is even race, Robbie. I'm sorry, guys, if they got started on this next rack. That was my apologies. I can't see where Mickey's sitting, so I do not know if we're back in action here. I think we are. Beautiful. I'm going to stick my head up a little bit, be a little more aware for you guys. Sorry about that. Mark Estiola here lines up to the 6. I mean, this kid pretty much just finds a mark every time. First time watching Mark play. Mm, 50-yard line here on the 7. A big ask. That was a big ask. Then cut on the 7 by Mickey. Sets up a little awkward on the 8. And I think he'll be all right. It's like, not quite where you want to be, but I think he'll be all right. There you go. Rolls out of it nicely. Mickey Krause 5-7 closes the gap. I hope you guys are enjoying the free stream. This is quite a treat. I know as the event progresses, we're going to have more and more action. So make sure you hit that notification bell and follow us on Facebook so that way you get notified when we go live. It'd be the easiest way. Of course, after everything's said and done, I'm going to go through and edit all of the footage, and it'll be available in our library at youtube.com/Omega Billiards TV. I'll have all the matches edited here, and I'll release them over to the Facebook as well once I get it all done for you. So we got ourselves a good match here unfolding. Oh, what's up, Ben? All right, make you up to break. That's the first dry break for Mickey. All right, so Mark Estiola here. The 5 and the 10 is, it sits funny. You got 3 ball down there in the bottom left corner sitting with him. He's going to play the 2 to the top left and try to set up and be able to break out the that problem there. Oh, unfortunate Draws right into the 9, locks up, and that could spell the end of this game here. This is tough. As I mean, the 9 even looks like it's like cutting you off from using the top rail. I mean, you always come off the left long rail, but you're gonna have to be kind of stretched out, jacked up. And Mark's not that big of a guy to begin with, so this is not a place where he wants to be. Yeah, Max Eberly actually is a pretty good artist. One of my buddies has a painting of the universe that he did with pool balls as planets. It's pretty cool. Ooh, well, it's a good hit. Ends up kind of getting rewarded. Tough break. I mean, the cue ball's up table. 4 sits almost on the second diamond, about halfway down the long rail here. He's going to try to pot this to the bottom corner, and he's got to worry about that 5-10 the way it sits. Or he could play a little safe. I don't know what Mickey's going to do here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Pured it. What a shot. What a shot. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Great shot there by Mickey. Oh, look at that. Mickey Krause closes the gap. 6-7. You guys are tuned in to Omega Billiards TV. My name's Daniel Krapinski. Make sure you smash that like button, guys. Subscribe. Follow us on Facebook. Show your support by purchasing your products from omegabilliards.com. We got a wide variety and selection, great prices, and of course, the home of free shipping with no minimum. Omega, the alpha of billiards. Heading now to the top of the 14th. Mickey Krause trailing by 1. Good exchange back and forth by both of these players. Big break here from Krause. See if that 3 goes. Oh, he lives to see another shot here. Open table. Looks like he's going to have a tough opening shot on the 1, cutting it behind the 8 as it sits to the top right corner of the table. It's okay, too, if he comes into the 9. I think he'll be all right. He'll be able to, oh, gets behind it, but I think he wanted to run into it. Mickey can recover, then cut on 2. You got to watch, cue ball coming off the 2. Depends if he tries to cut it or bank it. That cue ball is going to have a lot of speed coming off it if he decides to cut it. I think he'll still be all right, though. The 4 passes. Oh. I don't know. Looks like he kind of got up a little. A little early. All right, well. Mark now. Clean shot here on the 2. Look at this shot. And wow, this is some good pool by Mark. Clean. Mark now drops down on the 9, looking to pot this in the top left corner. Looks like kind of a little bit of draw, stunned, hold for the 10. No. Wow, that one was close. And that makes it 8-6. 8-6, guys, in this race. to 16. Mark halfway there. My name's Danny Krupinski with Omega Billiard TV. We're going to cut to a commercial, but stay tuned. We'll be right back after this. Introducing the Alpine X from Acme. The Alpine X features 3 pockets on the front and convenient storage throughout the case. The Alpine X also features 2 backpack straps to make carrying a breeze. The Alpine X is available in different colors to fit your style. The Alpine X from Acme. Making sure this rack's nice and tight. Mark Estiola here to break, heading to the top of the 15th. Leading by 2. Oh, into the drink. Going to be Mickey's 3rd. Early 10. So point goes to Mickey. Closes the gap. So, in all honesty, respectively of the score, Mickey hasn't really had to work too hard to get the 7 that he's had to get. I mean, given, he's had to make shots, but 3 of these games that he's had were early 10s. Mark, he's been looking good. We're about halfway through this bout here. Race to 16. Mickey now closing the gap, looking to tie it up 8-all. 14,000 in the middle. Got probably about a good 100 people in the action room here. We got a table on the action on the 7 foot as well, but we're going to keep you here. I think they're playing for like 30 or 40K over here on the other table. I don't know. This one is gonna stay right here though. Don't worry about it, guys. As long as you guys stay right here with us. Ah, joking.
Everything under control, bro.
You're good to go. Wow, great shot. Well, getting his jump cue going to the air here. It's good if he can get it. Falls the bottom right. You have to clear the 4 from literally the top rail.
How about 180 starting?
A nice little move there. think Mickey wanted to call that. Anyways, walks away with it, but Mr. Estiola here has a pretty easy shot on the 2 into this bottom left corner. 3 balls sitting on the rail, the bottom left. So getting these next 2 balls are going to be very, very easy to mitigate. The 6 ball may be a little tricky to get to, but he can maybe slip through the 8 and then 10 there. It has a home.
You need a bit more water or something? Just make sure.
Great shot. Nice shot there on the 4. Not exactly where he wanted to be. You can kind of see where he wanted to get through to be able to play this 6. A couple rotations further north may be good. Going again. Wow. Barely misses a scratch in the side pocket and shapes up nicely to the 6. Be able to play this with a little bit of follow, so that way you can get underneath the 9 and the 10. I mean, he's really close to the rail, though. Second, guys, I'll be right back. Tries to pull it off and gets caught up by the 8. What a shot.
My Christmas right there, folks. You don't get no credit. You don't get.
Beautiful cut off the 7 here. Nice line here to pocket the 8 to the side and play the 2 railer to get back in line for the 9.
Start out playing too wide to say, right? I bet you 100 a game. I bet you 100 this game. Try to smart out. Do something about it. Do something about it. Bet you still 53. This game, he's right. I bet you 300 this game. Say my head, 100 game.
He's going to make that work. And Mark Estiola makes it 9-7. Race to 16. All right.
Go! Go!
Whoa. Whoa, cue ball. And he ends up on the bottom side of that. Yikes.
Just poke right. Let's go, Mike. Hey, don't get hot.
All right, guys, I'm back. All right, what are we looking at here, guys? 7-9. Mickey up to shoot. Okay. Looks like Mickey's on a run, looking to close the gap. Eight, 9. There you have it. Race to 16, guys. This is still a lot of pool left. Over on this other table, we've got Terry and Mikey, they call him. They're matching up. I think 20,000. But we're gonna stay right here.
Let's go, Mike.
Big break right here for Mickey getting back into it. One ball looks like it's going to go. 6 falls. And he is not going to get a shot on the 2 ball. I do believe that 8's going to be in the way.
Let's go, Mike. Mike, you gotta hold back a little bit, bub. Yeah. First time I ever played. I mean, I played for myself. You did good.
You can see the shrug and Mickey's body expression tells it all. He did not want to lose this opportunity to pull ahead. Letting Mark back at the table is definitely not where you want him to be. Keep him in the seat.
Told you got me overrated, Mike. No, I got a 7. I got a 7 last season, Robert. What do you want to bet? I got a 7 last season. What do you want to bet? You don't remember anymore? That's why I mean,
Drills it with position. What a shot. What a great shot. And a nice angle, too, to play off the 4 to set up for the 5. And this Mark Estiola surely showing up on this race to 16. I am impressed. First time ever seeing this gentleman play. Of course, I've had the pleasure of watching Mickey play quite a bit. And to see Mr. Estiola come out here playing this strong is pretty impressive.
saying we start off playing. Started off, just couldn't start off bad on you in the state.
Nice.
He let us win a couple games. We missed a 7 on purpose. I told him that. I said he missed it.
Well, ever since the first game, Mickey's been behind. He had the first game, and it's been Mark who's had the lead since. I called it Hill. And by my counting, I think Mark may take it, but still plenty of pool left. It could go both ways.
Go sit that, I'll buy everything. I promise you. I'll show you what that person. Great. I'll buy everything. You don't like me now? Hey. Practice. I'll be a stepdad.
Oh my God.
This was fun. This was fun. I'm having a lot of fun. One time bet against. You'd probably beat us. Yeah. All right, I'll bet you. I'll give you that. Anybody got the last one?
Drains it 10-8. Mark Estiola. And a nice coin toss there, too. All right, guys. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to run the commercials. We'll be right back. Stay tuned here. We got ourselves a good one. All right. Welcome back. Well, I'd just like to thank everybody personally for hanging out with us here late night action in the Omega Room at the Derby City Classic. Mark Estiola, Mickey Krause racing a 16, 14,000 in the middle. Mark Estiola with a 2-game lead up to break here. Who's going to get the 16 first? Oh. Mark now here to break him up. And in the top of the 19th. Richard, what's up? Brandon. Oh my gosh. Don't bring Brandon up, man. This is a serious match. They quit when they were even, by the way, Richard. So, anyways, Mickey he's looking at this one ball. Tough look. I mean, he's had not the best of looks. Had a couple of jump shots he pulled off earlier in this match, and really he's 3 early 10 balls. So this score is, worse. It could be a lot worse.
It's okay. It's okay.
Well, we got you, Richard, for sure. Well, Mickey Krause, weird shape here on the one,
12.
especially how the two lies as well. Right there on the left rail, left long rail.
2 to 11. Hey, Mike. Mike. Beat them first. Let us beat them, then we'll give you that money. 2 to 11. Mike, we're gonna beat them, then we'll give you that money. We'll go from there.
Good choice of shots by Mickey. Plays the defense and sticks them good. Mark's stuck. I mean, he's cut off with the 4-8 coming off the rail. I mean, that's pretty much going to give Mickey ball in hand. It's a good strategy to, slow Mark down.
We're playing. Keep playing, playing. Stop for a minute. We're gonna give all y'all a snack. Get up.
Well, let's see here how he pulls this off. Mark Estiola going to the air. Oh, wow. So 10 ball's going to come up. Mickey's going to get ball in hand. Oh, spot the 10. Yeah, I agree, James. Just hit that a little too thick, came into the short bottom railing. Yeah, that three came right back upstream, and Mark's got a shot on this. Being able to hold for the four, be able to draw. Yeah, it's going to come off that five. It's going to be a tester right here. Rudy's. I should commentate this match. I mean, the match pretty much commentates itself. I'm just giving you a hard time, bud. It's been a long, grueling couple of days here for us. I'm kind of tired, so I apologize if I'm not giving you expert commentary play by play. Yeah, you definitely got to make it out. Oh, wow.
Come on, Brandon, put your two together.
That's all right. If you don't like the commentary, there's a mute button or a big red X in the top right corner of your screen. It'll got the commentary. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking with you guys. Thank y'all for tuning in. Yeah, you definitely got to make it out here to the Derby. It's something you got to see to believe. Oh, nice little safety play on the four. In my opinion, considering the circumstances, Mickey's doing pretty. He's done well to stay in this match. It could be a lot. The score could be a lot more in favor of Mark, if you will. So I think that Mickey's hanging in there as best as he can, and he's been making the most of it. Great cut shot. That cue ball is going to come flying. I think he was hoping to hit the 5, but missed. Just done a little half ball hit, split the 5 over to the right rail, and just got to watch out because if you hit it too hard, you could sell out. Yeah, I agree. Oh. I think Mickey's got a line on the 5. Yeah, he's looking at it pretty confidently. Oh, wow. That's a missed shot by Mickey. Unbelievable. Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. Sarcasm goes both ways. Sometimes it's dry. But I know I'm not like the best commentator in the world, but I've done a little commentating. But it's like, what am I supposed to say? Oh, it speaks for itself, and these guys know what to do. More so, I like to interpret the situation, read body language, read expression, try to, get a feel for visually explaining what's going on. I wish oh, what a shot there on that 5. Nice bump to the 6 too. Yeah, Mark's hitting him very, very well. Like I said, the three of these games that Mickey has have been early tens. So, it could be 10-5 right now if the situation was different, but it could also be 8-10 in favor of Mickey. It's just Mark's been stroking him, man. He's been playing his spots, and at the beginning of this match, he was, started off kind of rolling short. Then he kind of was rolling a little long, but he seems to have found his stroke, and he's hasn't looked back. This is a 9-foot table, by the way, guys. 9 foot with 4-inch pockets. So this is a nice diamond, professional. Yeah, Mickey Krause is one of my top players. I really enjoy watching him play.
This yours?
He's getting better. This Mark Estiola guy, he's surpassed my expectations, to say the least. That's commitment, Zeller. That's commitment, sir. Nice. Stings that in and lines up nicely here to make this 11-8. Race to 16. Mark Estiola trains it. Well, you guys are live with us here in Omega Billiards Action Room as we watch Mark Estiola and Mickey Krause face off, playing 10 ball, race to 16. Money has been posted. Hold on, let me see. I think we may be on players break. No? All right, we're good. Maybe we are on player break. 1 second. Mark Estiola up 11-8 here, set to break.
Okay, let's see.
759.
Oh,
Big break, but comes up dry. This gives Mickey a shot on the 1. Playing this cut shot, being able to swing through the 7 and the 5 and set up for the 2. Yeah, ring games are pretty common. I don't know if they're going to play again after this. Possibly. It's only 3 o'clock, so we still got a couple hours left in these gamblers. They like to go till about 5. Man, Mickey. Man, Mickey's struggling, guys. You know, I like to see good pool, and I know that Mickey can play, good pool, and it's just frustrating to see him struggling. That's all. I shot on that 1. That was not, you don't see him miss that shot very often. Oh, wow. Just hangs it. Speaking of Lazaro in Texas, if you guys watched the action room, Colson Harrelson and Lazaro matched up. Colson Harrelson was able to take Lazaro. That's my first time I saw Colson shoot. He's another young player who shoots really, really well. Hayden's another one players I enjoy watching. Young and upcoming player. And what's up, Brent? Yeah. No, I'm just saying. I heard a lot about Lazaro and his game, and he played. Lazaro also got Colson too. It's just I think they played a bigger set, and Colson got the better of him on that day. But I enjoy watching the younger generation play. Don't misunderstand me. I enjoy watching the professionals play, but something about the younger generation running racks is really enjoy it. That's the 3 ball in or 2 ball in, sets up for the 3. Oh wow. Okay, lines up nicely to fire at this 6. He's gonna have to draw back to line up for the 7 to the side. Oh, nice shot. Mickey Krause here just has to pocket the 8, come across, play this 9-10, and it's a 2-point game. And that's 9-11. Mickey Krause showing a little bit of life in that last rack. Race to 16. Still has time to get back into this. Mark's been shooting extremely well. Seems like he found his rhythm. Mickey showing a little bit of speed in that last game. Looking to get back into this now, only trailing by 2. Good solid break from Mickey, and he's back in it. Yeah, big break. But it's dry. Oh, Mark Estiola back at the table. Good look at the 1.
Late enough where I can smoke. Late enough where I can.
Security guard's all right. Look right over there. I'm not the one to tell you you can't. But yeah, but just keep your eyes because security's right over there. I don't know.
Easy, you two idiots.
All right, so Mark now looking down the barrel at this 2. No, I don't think. No, it didn't go hill. They matched up a couple of times. I remember it was my first time watching Colson play, and I was impressed because I heard a lot about Laz's game. So, it's like somebody who you heard a lot about and somebody who you haven't heard anything about. Maybe that was the dynamic that played into kind of watching them both. But Mark here looking at the 3 ball. Going to play underneath the 10 to line up for the 4 to the top right corner. Wants to give himself an angle so he can come off for the 5. Come off that rail. Yeah. Well, Mark staying in control here. Good shot to line up on this 5. Probably wanted more of an angle, but this will work.
I'll show you a side of it you've never seen. See how much up and on. How much? No.
Yeah, Mark's doing the right thing, waiting for security. 3 o'clock here on the East Coast. There's no drinking after 3, so they come in and literally take it right out of your hands. State law says so. Nice shot there on the 5. Is going to swing through. Lines up nicely on the 6. Got a good angle to play 2 rails to the 7. Nice.
She does anyway. Yours. 5. It's on the house. You take out a budget. You don't go with me. You won't do bad, hey. No, I'm not asking you. Get it out the middle. You're welcome. I can do it more.
Mark looking to take it here, 12-9. Drops it. Well, we are live from the Omega Room here from the Derby City Classic. Stay tuned, run a commercial, and we'll be right back. OmegaBilliards.com. Big thanks to Omega Mike for putting the action room together and providing the free stream. Follow us on Facebook, subscribe to our YouTube, and support the stream. We definitely appreciate it and want to say thank you. as Mark racks him up here, heading into the 22nd game, leading by 3. Wanting to close this gap. Mickey, again, not much he can do. Not much he can do against this. Yeah, that missed ball, that cost him. He missed the shot. In that last game. Mark now here looking to break these up and get us underway. Yeah, I think you're right on the hill.
Shit! Get your fucking money.
This is an opportunity here for Mickey. He's got to take this. So this is a pivotal game. This is like one of the key games, in my opinion, for Mickey. Nice shot there. Still not out of the weeds yet. Mickey goes to the safe, trying to slow Mark down, trailing by 3, looking to get back into it. Oh. Well, that's exactly what Mickey needed. All right, let's go, Krause. Nice shot to get shaped to the 7. Just feather the 7 in and make sure that you get a nice angle on the 8 to get back downstream for the 9. Yeah, you should be out, Mickey.
4-3 us, man.
Remember, I was saying this is one of those key games for Mickey. Yeah. So I think this one gets him back in it. This one gets him back in it for sure. I'm still calling it Hill. Mickey now looking to close it up, taking it to 10-12. Stings it. All right. Mickey Krause. Now trailing by 2 against Mark. It's a good match unfolding. Again, we haven't really seen a lot of Mickey in this, really. That last game I know was in my opinion, a very important game for Mickey to win. Closes the gap. Now only trailing by 2. Two's half of 4, right? And now it's a race to 6, race to 4. Really still anyone's match, but I wouldn't say that Mark isn't slightly favored. But let's see how Mickey breaks this next rack. This is going to be important here too to follow this next rack up with a nice out. Well, the thing about it is that the only time Mickey was in the lead in this match was the first game. And since then he hasn't, he's been trailing. So if it goes Hill, I don't know. I'm just looking at how the match has played out. But I don't know. We still got, plenty of pool left to play. This, again, looks like they're having a little trouble getting the rack tight. There we go. Krause here now, trailing by 2 up to break. Dry break brings Mark back to the table. One's tucked behind the 3. He's going to have a little trouble getting there. And it's really close to the 3 as well, so jumping to get there is making it that much more difficult. Pretty much extremely difficult. Mark here looking to go for the push. And that's a nice little roll. If Mickey's going to take this or give it back. Oh, wow. Mark steps back to the table looking to get airborne over this 10. Thank you guys for staying tuned in with us here. 337 in the action room. The Omega room here as we have Mark Estiola currently in the lead by 2, racing to 16 against Mickey Krause. Good shot. Not much for Poe, but does have a cross bank available. Excuse me. Yeah, you're right. Mark's just really been consistent. That's where the difference has been in this match. Calls top right corner. Yeah, this is going to leak on him. Yeah, Mickey's got to be tired. You can kind of see it in his body language. He just doesn't have that pep in his step. Yeah, you said it, James. Oh, lays up is safe, parks it behind the 8, and I do believe that it leaks out. I do believe he has a shot on this. Yeah, looks like he's called the bottom left corner. Oh, wow. What a shot. Drains that. Oh, wow. What a shot. Yeah, I don't know if Hill's reasonable anymore, guys. That could be the icing on the cake. Wow. Still not out of the woods yet. Having to shoot off the rail. Long shot here on the 5, but looking good. Oh, comes up just a little and overcuts it, sends it to the long rail, and goes for a ride. And it parks right into the side pocket. Mickey's got a jump shot here. He can just maybe able to get a little swerve around it. That could be dangerous. Nice shot there by Mr. Krause. A good angle to get up table for the 8. Well, Mickey is fighting back. With the break, winner breaks format. Trailing now only by 1. Big swing. Hey, thank you, Carlos. Appreciate those kind words, sir. Just trying to learn all the angles, if you know what I mean. You got to see it to believe it here at the Derby, I tell you what. Well, Mickey Krause here, trailing now only by 1 up to break. Is he going to tie it up here at this? Let's see how it goes. Is anything going to fall? Ugh. Damn. Dry. Okay, well, look at the layout, guys. I mean, I don't see anything that I haven't seen Mark handle that, you know, is in front of him. He's just got to hit his spots. I mean, oh, nice. He's going to be able to play off this 2. Good angle to play off the 2 to set up for the 3. Got to play the 5. 6 and the 7. They got homes. They're going to be able to get to him. He drives it right in. You can almost kind of see in the way that Mark is carrying himself as well. He may be getting a little tired too. I think Mark's doing a better job maintaining it. Comes down, able to get angle on it to play to the 5 to the side. It's a good angle to get back to play to the 6. Didn't want to get too far down. Have to back cut it. No. Yeah, checking to see if the 5 goes to the side. Yeah, he's not happy. He wanted to be a little more straight. Got underneath the 4, and now he's in a little bit of trouble here.
Two-way shot. I'm a two-way player. I'm a two-way player. I didn't recognize.
All right, so may have a safe coming up. Come off the side of the 5 and push the 5 over. Get your cue ball back up table. Come off the left side of the 5, right? I mean, unless you want to, I mean, I don't know. I think Mickey's going to be better off here playing a little defense. These last couple of games, he was able to get the better of a exchange, if you will. Yep. Turns it back up table. Is this going to leak? Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, that is not what you want to have happen. If you guys are just joining us, welcome in to the Omega Room. Mickey Krause, Mark Estiola, locking horns here, racing to 16. Mark up to shoot with a slight lead over Mickey. Looking to close this down. A lot of movement here. A lot of movement.
Oh, lost the gate right there. Get it, put the 7 where you think he was gonna go. Think he was gonna move.
Wow. That's a great shot. Great shot with shape.
He didn't mean to, it wasn't like, you know, what do you think it was? Good to know.
No, your stream didn't freeze. That was a shot. That was, yeah. Wow. Yes, sir. Wow.
That cue ball. He didn't do it. He went trying to do it. See, we get to pick who breaks. You break. You break, right?
Nice. Lays up for the 10. This is going to be 13-11 here shortly, guys. That was a nice clear out there by Mark. Well, guys, y'all are tuned into Omega Billiards TV. We are coming to you from the Omega Room at the Derby City Classic. We got action. After this match is over, we may hop over to the 7-foot table. I'll get the info on what's going down, but until then, we got ourselves a heater of a match. 13-11, Mark in the lead, 2 games over Mickey.
Shoot here, hit me here. But the shoot wrong. You know, shoot inside. Shoot.
All right. Well, not over yet, guys. Oh, well, well. What do we have here? Things it in. Sets up nicely to put the 6 home, too. Stops for the 7. And need to get a little bit of a drawback, actually. You want a little bit of an angle to get up table for that 8. Don't want to be too shallow. Don't want to be too flat on it. There you go. Good shot. Well, dry break leads to, looks like Mickey with the opportunity to get out here. Trailing by 1 with the break. I'm still calling it hill. I'm not going to change my opinion. That's my call, and I'm sticking to it. I called that before. Yeah. There it is. Who knows? Maybe Mickey ties it up and takes the lead. I don't know. We still got about 5 games left. was rough. That was a rough break there for Mickey. Let's see how Mark holds his composure here in these last couple of games. Seems like Mickey's kind of picking up a little gear. Nice shot to hold for the 3. The 4-6-10 is maybe going to pose some questionable decisions. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, that was a good shot. Yeah, I've never seen Mark shoot before either. I like his game as well. I think Mickey's been shooting pretty good too. I mean, I don't want to take anything away from either player. Both these guys are, I mean, world class. But too good. Well, 410 here in the action room. We are in it. Mark Estiola, Mickey Krause. Almost neck and neck. Mark with the slight 1-point lead in this race to 16. This is going to be good. Let's see how the rest of this flows out. Nice shot there on the 5. But now he's looking at this.
Yeah. You guys are great. Hey, big shout out to all you pool fans watching this late. You guys are diehards. Oh, wow. He got a roll there. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Yeah, Mickey seems exhausted. No, the early 10s. Wow. Thanks, Chet. Holy shit, what are you gonna do? Hey, students. Students. Hey, every time somebody gets beaten, they always have to adjust the first time. What are you doing here?
All right, Mark Estiola here, looking to push this lead 14-12, race to 16.
So you two played down one set. What was the score? 9-5. He let you win? Yes. He let you guys win 5 games. Y'all just messing them all.
Oh, that one kind of bobbled out of the pockets there. 14-12. Mark Estiola up now to break, looking to get on the hill. Yeah, so much for the hill call, but it was looking pretty close. Mark's kind of pulling away here towards the end. Caught that shot there that forced Mickey to have to jump, and from there, Mark ran with it. Really, what are you gonna do? You know? Yeah, exactly. He's kept that 2-game lead the whole set for sure. Mickey just had the first game, and then since then he's been trailing. Still gonna go hill. Thanks, thanks Miguel. Appreciate you. Yeah, 16-13 seems good. 14K in the middle means 7,000 each. They are playing early 10s, so
You bet out. Hey, Brandon, did you bonus Will? Brandon Johnson just said he's bet out. That's different. Hey, Don. Good stuff, bud. Brandon Johnson's bet out.
nice touch. That could be trouble. Okay, nice play off the 1 to get shaped to the 2. And again, that 3-10.
Me and Mike, staying up all night, all day. We want to be. You need to.
Go ahead.
What are they doing now? Races 9 to 5,000. Stack the same thing, right? Yep. Hang all the time. Who took the side back? Who took the side back? Hank. Hank took it. He won the first 1,000.
There it is. So Mickey Krause now closes the gap, 13-14.
Come here.
That's the Vincent Van Gogh hoodie. All right, well, big game here for Mickey. Opportunity to tie it up.
Good, man. Hey, somebody's fucking moving, dog. Good, man. Where their ass at?
Yeah, this is a big one. Oh wow. Oh man, you guys in the comments crack me up. Yeah, drummer boy, it could also too though. Mickey's had I think what 1, 2, 3, 4 games early tens. He's had 4 early 10 balls. So I mean, always two sides to both coins. Yeah, I agree. Not the rolls. This is break. His break has slowed down throughout this whole entire match, which explains, the fatigue that's setting in. No, this is even. Okay, well, here it is. Yeah, I think he can see the 5. He may get the ear of it. No.
Oh, no.
What a
Shot,
shot.
Mickey!
What a shot.
He wins this, I'm gonna tell him that dope. Who you like here, Jason? It's a good game.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we were over there about the same time he was. This is the time to get ahead right now.
Here it is. There it is. 14-14, all tied up. Oh. The rack is set. Game 29 in the 28 in the books. Heading into the 29th game of this matchup here. Race to 16, 14 all. Mickey Krause to break. There you go. Yeah, Mickey's done a great job keeping in this match, keeping himself in this match. Oh no. This is good. And Mickey Krause is on the hill. As Dickinson, I was just about to say that. This is the second time he's actually had the lead since the beginning. I like the way you think, sir. Oh, yeah, I know. I said hill from the beginning. Oh, there it is. And there you have it, folks. Mickey Krause with the win, 16 on the hill to get the win the second time. What a match we were able to watch there, guys. Hang tight here as I get the information that's going on the 7 foot, and stay tuned. They got him. Good call. That was a great, great match. Wow. Whew. Well, it's not over yet, guys. We still got action. You guys are tuned in.